I think everything works. This is been me trying to remember how everything goes. Where is live split? Oh, there it is. Get stretched up just a bit. I'm a little bit worried because everything feels a little bit sluggish. Oh, I need to get the YouTube chat. There we go. All right, put you about there. You about there. Alrighty. Let's see what sort of things we can do after the frickin' wild day that we've had already. Okay, hang on, I am gonna text the wife real quick. Okay. City is... Did I grab the wrong controller? I sure did. One sec. There we go. That looks more like the right controller. It is super cramped and super weird for someone who is from small town Saskatchewan. Just making sure everything looks right. I think so. So let's do that thing that we do. What that thing is that we do, I don't really know. Summit was fun too. Got to meet a lot of cool peeps. Okay, I do remember how to do this. I got to hear y'all's donations and coming in the clutch. Unfortunately, my run was so bad. My run was so bad. It is what it is. 90% of it was skill issue. It started from walking up to Mog, and then my muscle memory just telling me to slide up the start slider to get out of the rename as fast as possible, and I did that while trying to rename, and so we didn't get to rename him, and I spent time going for the rename card. Potion. Well, that's a dead sin if I ever saw one. So we lost about 6 minutes just trying to get the rename card. And then that cost me 2 of my elixirs because we failed it the one time. Because I was hoping Saturn would just do a pummel and I could just continue on with life and blah, blah, blah. But that didn't happen. So then we had to get Go-Go and make him use drill. And being down 2 elixirs when you only have 5 of them is some poop. I'm steaming. I'm currently in my work clothes right now because I was expecting to go to work. And then work's like, hey, it snowed like 10 to 15 centimeters last night. It's not gonna stop till like 1, so just be here for the evening and start in the morning. Also, we're gonna be resetting. Also, how's it going, Papa? We're not getting this, are we? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Um, I don't know, because they could both get through round. If the Sens manage to get through round 1, round 2 is a bit easier. Not saying it's easy, but a bit easier. Whereas if the Habs win, you're more than likely playing Boston right afterwards anyway. So we're not going to do the 7 stream right away, because the other part of that bet was if the Sens manage to win the cup, then we have to do a hundo run instead of, I was going to do like a PC like debug run. Wrist. Okay, so we still just don't get 1 extra Steeler boy. That's okay. Oh wow, we can't even get the potion, eh? Oh, there it is. How many attempts do you think it's going to take before we actually get this Mage Masher? Oh yeah. We'll get her. We'll get her. This isn't PC. This is the PSX. It even says on the splits. No, it's with the duck station or whatever, so we get to upscale. Oh, for FF7. Oh, my bad. Okay. Yeah, because I learned that there's no like beginner route shenanigans for just like whatever. So I'm like, all right, frick it. We're doing the shortest run I can find then. How do you don't get out of it. Okay, we're past 2 minutes. Okay, we'll try again. Also, thanks for the bit, Papa. Am I sick? Well, I was sick last Monday, and I'm still kind of getting over it a little bit. So I'm hoping I don't hear about anybody getting sick from the event, because I'm like, ah, frick, that would be me. No, this time I'm actually sick. Well, I think I just have more of the nuisance cough left at this point. But like the head cold that I had going up, my ears plugged on the way to Toronto, which was my first stop, and they didn't unplug landing in Toronto. Okay. We in there. Cool. Senna wasn't even the one who did anything. I'm not gonna say I don't have allergies, because I'm starting to wonder if I'm developing allergies, but also there's still too much snow on the ground. We are at a point where I can start to like spread it around a little bit. I didn't get it. I'll go for it every single time. How did my tattoo go over? Over the border? It went over the border just fine. No, it's pretty depressing. That snow is the reason why I'm also here right now. Because like I said, where I was supposed to drive up for work this morning, Foreman's like, don't. We got like 10 to 15 centimeters last night and it's still going till like 1 o'clock. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, so event stuff, because we had some fun event stuff. Getting there was fine, aside from the fact that my ears were completely plugged and they just never popped from the time we landed in Toronto to the time that I landed in New York. So for the first day, I bet you I lost like 20 or I only had like 25% of my hearing. I could barely hear anything. So I'm trying to talk to like Sayo and Nintendo, and like I was like basically staring at their lips because I'm like, I can barely hear it. Then like each time I slept, it went a little bit. Perfect. The only person I want to not really have. Sick. Sick. Well, at least we're getting like the slowest fight possible. So that's cool. What would actually be better is if, no, if you decide to do that as well. Perfect.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the string baby hasn't come out yet in the sensor in the playoffs. It may be many times.
Affleck, thanks for the 10 months. It's not the worst of times. This is the bestest of times because now we don't have to take care of a baby. Hoggies. Also, Sens being in the playoffs is kind of cool too. It's gonna hit me with a D-pad here soon. You know, soon is subjective. Yeah. So far, I haven't fricked up. All right, maybe like in the 90s somewhere. 98? Oh, yeah, I didn't think it was that good. So like, I don't really like the Red Wings much, but like, I'd be lying if I said like, for corn, I kind of feel bad for corn fed. Cause like, Wings were in first in the Atlantic January 12th and went on such a generationally horrible run that they just aren't in the playoffs anymore. I got to see the Columbus Blue Jackets coach go on like an absolute crash out last night. That was awesome. He hit him with like the Shorzy, like they don't hate to lose, and that's the issue here. Not really, because the people that didn't get to play in the Olympics got to rest. The people that got snubbed in the Olympics typically play a whole lot better, and the people that did play in the Olympics usually play a little bit better because they've been playing with good players. So it's usually just kind of like a little bit of a bump all over the place. I did not realize that Ottawa was the second hottest team since January 12th, when they were last in the Atlantic. The fact that, so like there was a point, not even like early in the season, but kind of like late-ish in the season, when like Toronto and Edmonton had about the same amount of points. Toronto was hitting, everything is going downhill, we need to just start from scratch. And Edmonton's like, yeah, we can make the playoffs, it's fine. And just having that perspective based off of your division is funny. Actually, the Leafs might. The Leafs might get theirs. They have to be bottom 5. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked with her. I should have ATB weighted that. It's not a huge deal, just... When was the last time we played this? Because that was the last time that I played it. And I feel like it's been a while. And honestly, the fact that I got to play it today basically makes it so it hasn't been like a month. We're not gonna, even if we had like 0 encounters on the way to Prison Cage, I don't see us really saving any time with all those polys that we saw. Although an encounter on the way to Prison Cage isn't exactly a bad thing. It gets the Dane up a level. All right, yeah, sure. Can't wait to get an encounter on that same screen later, so that Zidane doesn't get the level. Man, I hate Mafia. Just sitting around talking about stuff. Not my vibe. And somehow I made it into the top 3. How's it going, by the way, Toriak? Stab. Can you believe that the ATVs in this fight roll faster than they do in the Magitech fight? Doesn't feel like it. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, let me go over the return trip. The trip itself was good. It's just that that ender was kind of balls. So my hotel checkout was at noon, but my flight didn't take off till like 7. So I'm like, whatever. I'll just leave the hotel at noon. I'll get to the airport and I'll just chill there for like 7 hours. Whatever, I don't really care. So I get there, just chilling. It's all fine. Get onto the plane is good. And... oh, I think I just do this. And we're pulling out, we're about to take off. And then like... the flight attendant's like, is anybody on the flight a medical professional? And I'm like, no. So then we pull over off to the side. We're in like the lineup to take off. Pull off. It's like there's a guy who's having he was having chest pains before he even got onto the flight. All right, broadsword. Yeah, we oh, we actually saved a little bit of time still. Cool. So we pull over and then we waited 2 hours for the med team to get there. And then we waited well, the collective 2 hours of waiting for the medical team to get there. Then we had to wait for them to bring another oxygen mask because we weren't allowed to take off until there was enough oxygen masks. So that 2 hours that we waited was enough for me to miss my connection in Toronto. And because it was the last flight of the night, because I was gonna land there at like, I was supposed to land there, oops, don't forget this, at like 9:30, no, 9 o'clock. Supposed to land there at 9 o'clock, and boarding was supposed to happen for the next flight at like 10. We landed at 10:30 so I could watch my plane take off. And then I had to sleep in the Toronto airport for the next flight that happened at like 8 o'clock in the morning. It was awesome. Now, I didn't get to sleep anywhere that was like comfortable or anything because I was outside of like the security area, so there's just a whole bunch of like sucky seats. Once I got through security at like 4 in the morning, I was like, oh, look at all these nice places to sleep. They made it like they gave us vouchers for hotel and food in like another hotel. I just took the food and the flight, obviously. I was like, I just want to go home. Maybe with the 67 months. No, you're dreamy. I hope you liked my attempt at a flex on stream, bro. Anyways, I got home like 12 hours later than I should have yesterday. It was awesome. Did I get sick? I was sick before I got there. Oh wow, we didn't get an encounter there. Sick. Nah, okay. The Odyssey run? So we're like, they look for, oh, okay. Sure. Most people didn't know about the runs they were commentating on, and that's by design. The guy beside me knew some because he also runs Odyssey, so I guess that's kind of a lie. But I was kind of the ask what people who don't know what they would kind of like want to know. But because they were also doing like a competition type thing, oh frick me, forgot about that screen. Because they were like doing a race, there's also a lot of beaking and stuff going on in between there. Hey, no pollen. Like the guys that not enough chair sniffers. Well, I wasn't enough. You know, this isn't the worst because we did get a level. I don't think we got 2. Like, we're not gonna really save anything, but all right, Zidane, you got this, buddy. He doesn't got this. Oh, so I'm at the airport yesterday, and I'm like, okay, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30. I am just going to try and get some sleepies. And I'm like starting to finally get a little bit sleepy, and I'm sitting in like one of the handicap chairs, so there's like, because all the non-handicap ones were already filled up where you can actually like lay across it. So I'm like leaning up against my stuff, and I'm like, all right, I can finally fall asleep. This guy comes beside me, Like literally right beside me. Doesn't have to, but he decided to because he's just a Chad. Starts chatting with his homies on his phone for like an hour and a half. And I'm like, I hate everything. Oh, frick. Oops. I actually don't want to heal you. That's fine, I guess. Sick menu, bro. Oops. That one. Oh my frick, that was horrible. How many are we getting? 4? Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Vivi is supposed to do a fire all here. Hopefully Steiner can kill some. Okay, this kind of works, I guess. I'm gonna wait to see what this guy does before Steiner. All right, so that was about as slow as we could possibly do this, but if anything, we're gonna have a super pimped out Zidane, I guess. But are you feeling okay, CT? Oh, like you're on the uprise at the very least? Oh, good. As long as all of the CTs are feeling good. I'm not really expecting much, but I did put my name in for a front page thing. At the start of May. So I'm gonna have like a 9-day stint where I don't have any work. Dang, that's a heckin' recovery. I had to just go for the attack because Zidane was not getting his turn anytime soon, and I didn't want him to get sleepied, only for me to fire anyways. Oh, I need my calculator. Was it 472? Yeah, it is. You want to come work on the road with good old B Doodles? It's awesome. Good ATB? We're gonna go for it. Sad days. Yeah, so I gotta let him go. Cetar, how we be? Alright, we'll be okay. Oh no! Alright, we might be dead. That was only the like worst time that we could have missed. Can you kill him now, please? Thank you. Okay, 100. Six. We're gonna heal again after this. Oh, we're gonna trance on this too. All right. Is that the worst thing? Okay, at this point, it's kind of the worst thing. Okay, we can kill in the next turn, so don't trance here, please. Please. So your trance bar doesn't always fill every time you get hit. It didn't on the last attack, and I was kind of hoping to win on this one. Sick. Also, Chrono, welcome on in. Oh. That might have been a little bit late of a split, but that's fine. Alright. Of all the things that were something, that was definitely one of them. Thank you, thank you. They read out your donation, and then first I was like, I didn't catch the name at all. And they're like, no, nothing on that. And then I'm like, all it said was B, dude. And I was like, is there a lot of W's in it? And they're like, yup. And I'm like, ah, okay, yeah, I know who did it. It might have been apparent after a little while, but obviously I wasn't able to see any chat at all. Yeah. They're like, is there any like lore behind doodles? And I'm like, how do I fluff this out? Not really. Is this the long way to do this? I think so. Alrighty. How are we doing against an average run? Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I don't remember which way I need to hold. I think down. So like, I'm gonna say it. New York pizza, like, ain't all it's cracked up to be. And if you gotta like fold it, then it's like all that your tongue initially touches is bread. I'm like, I want to taste the yummy parts. Where I go, I've no freaking idea. To the pizza place. Okay, 1 leather, 4 wrist, 3 feather. Do you guys not hold your pizza upside down when you eat it? I got to hear a person say I'm walking over here, and I almost lost it. You don't eat it? Oh. Well, listen. Some of us know how to live, and some of us just pretend like we know how to live. Don't be mad at me because I know what's going on. So I'm Canadian. Everything is overpriced in America because I always add that that extra 30% on it and being like, geez. Kilmar, welcome on in. I hope the Sens better make a good series of it because I have to miss the first like 2 or 3. I don't know what the schedule actually is, but like 2 or 3 games because I'll be away at work. There's a menu I need to do. Yeah, right here. Nope, this one. Feather, leather, leather, silk. Oh yeah, so Taro was nice enough that I got to go and eat out a Korean. Very spicy. But the broth on it, oh. No, like we were saying that. He kept on asking me if I wanted to eat a Korean, and I'm like, well, I'd rather eat out a Korean than eat a Korean. So then we just ended up just eating Korean food. Yes, he has the iron sword on. Yeah. Okay, we're good. If I had like a ramen noodle thingy, had like twice as much broth as it actually, I think, needed. $100. Hit Vivi, please. All right, so we're not gonna get, ooh, actually. We're not gonna get the fire skip because Steiner is you can get fire skip by killing whoever he killed on that previous turn. I think Steiner's got this on this attack here. I might be wrong. I kind of missed a couple of attacks. Hey! Oops. There we go. That fight goes so much better when you actually have the iron sword. It's crazy. Anyways, yeah, I had to have ramen food with or ramen noodles, and I had to leave the broth in there. I'm like, usually I just take this out when I'm at home. used chopsticks for the first time, but I didn't even look like I was completely stupid. So that was a plus. Oh, that ain't good. I don't think that's good. Maybe it's okay. Maybe. As long as we don't get Thundara twice, then we're fine. You're not supposed to do any A to B waiting here, and I kind of... it should be okay. All right, Linen Cuirass. So that is one of the things we are going to have to sell when we get to Lindblum, and we're just gonna have to make sure that we buy all 5 steepled hats. If our rolls are good, we kill on this fire and we don't have to watch D-Trance. We did not. Yo, Billy, how? Okay, everyone is having this NASA Artemis 2 badge. I've been seeing it around a little bit. Is there like a NASA stream that you can watch to get it? All right, bleeding time, but that's okay. Was it like off of the takeoff? The wife made me go to the Disney store in New York, in Times Square. Which means I also gotta go to Times Square. Hey, I remembered the Freya rename. And then I think we have another Big Bro section. I did not go to the Nintendo store. Walking down Times Square was like... The walk itself was... Remember when I thought it was like close? That was like 40 minutes one way. And then I was like, I could have taken the subway. And I could have just done that. And I'm like, I'm by myself. I'm gonna get lost. All right, what do we... Ethers, pinions, this one, eye drops, mage, glass, steepled, head, iron, leather. I thought about a funny picture that we could have done, Sitar, and it would have been really funny. Is like, I post a thing and we're like doing a picture, but you're like, hand hovering. Been like, I can't believe my mod flew across the country to buy me lunch. What a nice guy. Okay, like I said, it's been a while since I've done one of these runs, so I'm kind of reading stuff as we go. I hate watched my run like 3 times, and each time I watch it I get more mad at like the decisions and stuff that I made, or just the frick ups. Like every time I say, now that I know it's like coming up, I'm like, you idiot. I also learned that the Cactuar in the Colosseum has an ability that berserks you, which I was not aware of. So that was fun. I think this is right. Okay, yeah, he's freaking out. Oh yeah, we need to get caught by this guy. Then we need to go get the armor. Right, okay. So, did you guys watch a lot of the event? Some of the event? Only a little bit of the event? None of it? Having it streamed on everybody's stream, I think, was an interesting way to kind of open it up for viewability. So like the big thing that I'm mad about in my run is because we weren't getting good bum rushes. Sorry, because we weren't getting good bum rushes. And we got rest to the damage threshold pretty quick. Oh, the frick am I? What am I doing? Oh, the festival. Duh. I'm already trying to go to Gizmalik's grotto. Where am I going with this? Oh, so a Revivify heals rest for 5,000, and then I was doing a bum rush right afterwards. I just thought I healed him for way more because normally I use an elixir, or like one time I thought I threw 2 and I only threw 1. So I'd heal him for 5,000 to get him out of the threshold. Then I'd instantly hit him again with 5,000 to put him right into it again. And I'm like, Dynan came by at one point and he's like, stop being an idiot. And I'm like, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know how. So they only got to do groups of like 4 for each stream together. So then I like checked all the other, I think I've checked all of them now, of like what other people were saying about the run when I was in there, and most of the time like, oh yeah, it's just a bunch of Zoomer kids that are like, what is this ancient game? And why does this game look terrible? And I'm like, oh, come on, man. There they are. It's the right way. I will go with it. So I was actually supposed to have Simply and Cheese on my couch, but they were a little thirsty the night before, and then they weren't there in the morning. I'm like, maybe that would have been a good thing if they were there for like asking kind of more questions of people who don't know, but this game does have crafting. Oh, or unless you're talking about 6, but 9 does have crafting. That's what the synthesis is. Also, how are we doing today, James? I didn't push down enough, and that just means that I am bad. And that's okay. We knew this. Out of here. When do you normally wake up? Do. I had an alarm set for 7 for when I could leave for work, and I've been up since 4:45. Sorry, 5:45. Don't lie. 5:45. Undead, man, bird, level. I did have a good time for Auras. I also loved hearing, I'm gonna guess that Warning Track, the guy who's reading the donos, has not played Zelda, or at least not to a very deep degree, upon struggling to say Auras, and I'm like, come on, man. Ah. All right, guess I'll heal that. Trying to think of what we mean by the Thunder Shield mishap, because if anything, that with Goddess, yeah, that was my Thunder Shield mishap. So like, for some reason I thought that Gogo should have it there, like on it before we even go into that fight. Then I just like thought about it a little bit. I'm like, no, you literally equip it before Goddess every single time because you just had it on Celeste. I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm just actually stupid. Oh, frick me. Okay. 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 So the reason I attacked with Freya there was I was hoping for a crit. Hi, Jerica. I don't know what it is, but we're trying to get it. Oh, freak me! The peeps? This is a very, very unfortunate. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna make it there anyways. So here's the thing, Jerica. My peeps is bad. It realistically... Oh, sick. Shouldn't be hard. So guaranteed. No. I never said that. Because I am also bad. And that's a very important distinction. The important thing to take from this is someone who is not bad would be able to peebs it very easily because of how bad it is. Bruh. Give you my Koopa nuts. Whoops. Work told me to come in later tonight because we got dumped on by 15 centimeters of snow where I was supposed to drive to. I was supposed to stream yesterday, Sayo, before my my plane mishaps. Have you heard about my plane mishaps, by the way? It was just ever so such a great trip. I hope your trip was good. We almost got home at the same time. So, oh, hang on, I need to 3175. Sick. So, my fun little trip. I realize that I'm too stupid to multitask. Leaving New York was looking all hunky-dory. Oh yeah, he's not full health, lol. We were leaving New York. Everything was looking hunky-dory. I don't think I put that. I'll just say it was a 5:30. And there was a guy who I learned later knowingly knew that he was having chest pains. Got onto... Do I need to have Evie alive? I'm gonna do it anyways. Should be able to kill here. Right, so that's a thing. This is why I don't make thought processes on things that I do. All right, so the guy that... Is that the one I don't need to talk to? I think so. The heal and then the revive were both tragic. Wait, what did I all miss out on? What is she missing out on? Okay, so guy with chest problems gets onto the flight. And just as we're in the lineup, we're about to take off. And then he's like, I need a doctor. So we pull off to the side. And then we wait for a medical team to come in. And then we also need to wait for them to bring in another oxygen mask. So this is, this takes like 2 hours. Why is it? Because he didn't say anything. This way? Something like this. So we pulled off and then we waited our 2 hours, which funny enough, I had about an hour and a half of layover time before, or when we were supposed to land in Toronto. I missed that flight. I got to watch that flight take off. So that was cool. Oh no. Oh, looks like we've paid. Boyle, thanks so much for paying your end of the bargain. I appreciate it. Girls. Oh no, wait. I back row you later. He was feeling pains before they started to taxi. He just didn't say anything until we were starting to taxi.
They don't care. Losing is not important enough. It doesn't bother me. Well, how can you go
I don't know if this is a good idea or not.
Should have done this about a month ago. But this is why we are where we are. This is why we're out of the place. That kind of effort. Losing, you have to hate losing.
Oh. This is why I shouldn't be a free thinker. Yeah, this is why I'm not a free thinker. I need to remember for Oilvert to work on level up and bird killer. That's the moral of the story. Okay. We'll go Mage Masher because it says Mage Masher. It shouldn't really matter, but... triple. What's the triple or nothing? Sens make it further in the playoffs than than Columbus, because I think they're gonna. Well, I mean, you've also already paid out, which is like, I guess I could, it'd be so weird to, anyways. All I can say is thank you for holding up your end of the deal. It was a fun bet, and aside from your team just like deciding that they didn't really want to, like, I haven't really watched them, but was it just looking like they just didn't want to try when things got hard? Beatrix is a nice lady. I don't remember what room I'm in. Okay. I'm doing this FF9 thing of don't assume the room. Also, an Addy Daddy is gonna roll in about 50 seconds, just so that we are aware. I can't really play the ads during a cutscene because we don't have cutscenes. Because we're playing the cutscene remover, which means that we don't get cutscenes. Boy. Man, 3 hits and 23 takeaways or giveaways is crazy work. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay, so Mr. Heart Attack. We taxied off. We were in the lineup to take off, and he's like, I need a medical professional. So like, okay, we'll pull over. Oh, okay, oh wait. This is when we go into, I'm assuming, the room here. Hold up, right? Hey! Oh, dagger. Okay. So we pull off to the side and we're like, we're just waiting for the medical team to show up. And that took like an hour. And then they're like, we also can't take off until we get a replacement oxygen mask. And that took an hour for maintenance to do that. So that took like 2 hours. From what I understand, they took him off, but Chest Boy is okay. And I'm like, I can't believe he knew that like he was having chest pains for a while before getting on. He's like, oh, I'll be able to tough it out. And then just screwed over like 30 people. It was Delta on the way out of New York. So then I got to sleep in Toronto because I missed my connecting flight, and the next one wasn't until 8 in the morning. That was awesome. Which also got delayed, by the way. Due to weather. So I got to sit on a plane for 4 hours in the past little bit. Without moving. That's 3, right? It's 4. Oh, I've never got that steal before. 5. That's 6. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we lose. Did I miscount? Let's go! Or did I just get extremely lucky? I'll take it. I'll take it. I did not deserve that. I did not deserve it whatsoever. Completely undeserved. Okay, so miscounting is a possibility because I was hanging out with you for an entire weekend. Frick, where are they? 2 of those, 1 of that. I don't want to buy 1 and 2 of the opposite things again. Bird off, man on. Okay, so I have this extra mithril sword, and I don't think we... Oh, we do buy 1. Okay, so I just save money. Cool. I'll try to get those steals on... Yeah, normally I've got the chain, whatever. Okay, 400. I never really ATB weight in this fight, to be honest. Okay, I accidentally cleared it. What's the play here, broski? I got 98. Cool. So I'm going to assume that's technically a no. That's not even a long pickup. So the one issue with where I am at this run is if we throw too many different variables, I'm gonna start missing stuff. Like I already have to remember level up in Bird Killer when we hit Desert Palace. And that's not for like another 2 hours. I'll never forget Power Belt. What's up? Oops, the frick am I doing?
I had a dream that I was swimming in an
B-dude
ocean of orange
stonks.
soda. It was more of a fantasy.
When you want me to say to that? Sounds so sticky. No, see, I'll never forget Power Belt because I always like to talk about how it's essentially the Atlas armlet on crack. And then FF9 runners are like, the frick's the Atlas armlet. And I'm like, it's an FF6, bro. Legit. Yeah, my 20 something minutes overestimate run was super legit. Holy. We could do like a breakdown of the run. It was good until the naming of Mog. Break me. Oh, kidding with the 23. I did end up, no. Go-Go was cheese. Okay, that one, Bone, Vegas, Bandana, Chain. Yeah, no. Okay, riddle me this. If he was such a big Final Fantasy fan, how come he didn't come to commentate my run like you're supposed to? Just keep saying him and Cheese were, him and Simply were super thirsty the night before. Whoops. That one. Break me. So I don't know how to take that my menuing is better than you thought it would be. So what you should take out of this is I'm actually super trash at this game and I just legitimately enjoy menuing. I swear it's not a lie. I actually just really do enjoy doing menus. When's the yeah, so the thing about that is, so we're gonna pull on this lever here. Oh, my ears just popped. Let's go. Pretty sure I'm gonna have another like 2-3 days of ear popping. Oh my frick, sick menu or movement, bro. I didn't need to push off to the side there. I just decided to. Frick it. We ball. Sometimes you just gotta go with the heart of the cards, bro. Right. All right, what's the play here? I'm gonna have to throw one of these in here. Whoops, I missed the Yay! Oh, there's no thing after that. Dang, I lost time on that? Sure. I feel scammed. Gonna save seven seconds. I had 0 encounters, bro. My menu in the shop was actually pretty decent, and I saved the 7 seconds. I thought I was beating that goal. That's all. That's all. That was my fault. That's what I was thinking. Oops. So we definitely want to get an encounter before this chest box, because we're going to do a menu after that where we actually want to take fights. So this is purely just I need to run away, and that's what makes it really awesome. Oh, I've been doing a shtick in this game when I've been running it on explaining why something is good, and then I'll like say whatever and they'll be like, that sounds really bad. I'm like, yeah, it is. Oops. Where the frick is your man? Okay. Oh, you want to know what really ticks me off about this game? Preempt isn't a free runaway. Like, without casting flee. And I don't get it. Why does that not give me a free runaway? All right, so since we only need one fight, I guess we'll just get absolutely 0 encounters for the rest of this tree. In Final Fantasy 4 and 5 and 6, if you have a preempt, you get to instantly run away. Oh, boil. So I was sick on Monday last week, so work actually sent me home a few days earlier to get better before the trip, because we had a sickness just ripping through everything, or everyone. And so they're like, yeah, you can head out and whatever else. I'm like, okay. So I was like, I'll just take a Dayquil and I'll just start my merry trip back. I took a NyQuil. I learned as I got home, as I was like, gee, I'm getting really drowsy on this drive home, because it was like 4 hours of driving. And I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't be this tired as I get home. And then I looked afterwards because I'm like, oh, I'll just take a little something just to feel a little bit better. I'm like, I seem to be down 1 NyQuil from what I was earlier. Oh no. Oh, frick me. Oh, frick me. I am actually the worst. You saying crash? I'm built different. All right, Sayo, I'm gonna take this, but just because I just like experience. Oh, wouldn't this be good for Freya? Does this make up for it? Because her gear hasn't changed. All right, so I'm just gonna go the long way just because this is just what I've been doing. And we're just gonna pick up those tea gloves. Does it change? When did I change it? I know I did the optimize. Oh, does it change enough that she doesn't have the stuff on? Poop. Go down the stairs. Okay, so she's mostly just still behind on Bird Killer. At least Bird Killer isn't super important. So the funny thing about that joke, guys, is there's a lot of enemies that are considered birds, and it's actually really, really, really important. I didn't see what that was. Doesn't super matter. Sure. Sure. It's okay, he's gonna sandstorm next time. Okay, so that extra counter really didn't change much of anything. This is fine too. Why did I think that that move doesn't do any damage? Man, can you imagine if blind affected, is it 3 Blizz? Oh, it is 3 Blizzaras. Okay. I thought it was 2. Sick. Sick. Okay. There. I lost 5, got 4. I don't actually know what those AP on some of those dudes are. I'm assuming it's... I should have checked to see what level you were. 777. Okay. Wait, those 2 encounters only gave me 2? Oh, so okay. So I got 4 then total. No, I actually got through everything pretty easy. I don't trust him. I don't trust him, and I'm not gonna trust him. Holy frick, he actually is Locke. Hey, Elmac. Good to be back. You know what? I believe in you. Sick. Trip was good. Return journey was kind of lame. There is the infamous Elmac 77. When I pulled into customs in Toronto, you know, like hours later than I should have, because it's Toronto and I was wearing my Ottawa Senators bunny hug. Pull up, the one guy's boo sends, and I'm like, do I still get to come into the country? He's like, I'm thinking about it, but he was chill. That was fun. I heard you telling that story, and you're like, wait, was that you guys that I was just walking through the store and I saw? know Elmac had a shirt. I'm sorry, Elmac. Fake fan. I saw that Sitar went to the Nintendo store. Does that count? Oh yeah, sick ATV. Okay. Should've been holding run. Holding run is awkward when you're trying to get an attack off, but also trying to go through your magic. I am learning. Just don't look at what my stream streak is, Elmac. I swear most of it is due to work. Okay, maybe it's a, don't do it. Don't you frickin' do. Okay. Oh, I don't know if you've kind of like noticed how I like to put in meme options when it looks like something's gonna die. For some reason, it pleases me. Oh, frick. Second option. I'm supposed to move here. Pop option. So should I take? No, I'm just gonna stick with it. Cool. I was gonna say I'd try to take the other, but I still need to get bird killer and stuff anyways, so it doesn't actually matter. I was talking about this earlier. Did you realize that this is just this game's version of Fabul? Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, what if it was actually worth it to do or not. I decided against it. Well, that's good because Fabul is FF4. A leather shirt. You go coral ring. Sick movement. Oh! Alright. We'll do it in the fight. It saves time, trust me. I should go less ham on this fight, I think. I'm trying to prioritize Vivi because he does the most amount of damage. If Vivi lives, oh right. If I full send here, we should be okay. Bro, I told you I was there when the magics of ATB waiting were written. It's just especially early on when everyone was like trying to tell me what ATB waiting is and stuff, is like, no, I'm just having troubles like visualizing how the enemy's ATB actually works. Once I kind of figured that out, then we're chilling. Can I get 2 skis here? There we go. I remember watching Bomb Bomb do a thing to like figure out how to get like 1 less swing or something. That was many, many moons ago. We'll just do this casually. Oh, frick me. Cage swing skip. Well, I wouldn't really say we're skipping the cage swing. I guess you're... Oh, frick me. I think we were actually really close in that previous one. All right, so I have very low hope that we'll get this, but you know, sometimes I get this. Sure. Okay. Yeah. The chick getting stuck on the edge fricked me up. I didn't even have a plan after I got past that. All right, I can run. I'm sick with it, bro. I'm sick with it. Get on the freaking thing. All right, that was more exciting than it needed to be. I was mashing menu for my life. Yeah, you have yourself a good night. It's nice to see you again. As in, like, here, I don't actually, like, see you, but... Oh my frick. Oh my frick. Get off my tail. I will definitely, try. That's assuming we don't die before then. But yes. Wish I had something. Oh, I do have something I can write on. This is why I keep a pen and paper beside. Well, this isn't why, but I have a pen and paper beside me. I'm mostly trying not to, unless... Oh, no, wait. I'm like, what are you sending me? Any good time saves? There's always good time saves. I'm bad at this run. There we go. Hey, there's one. I think the big one is oil vert, because I was really dumb and was like forgetting shops and running back and forth. I missed a chest and I had to like run through the whole place again and some junk like that. Hey, let's go, Papa, together again. You and me together again. Okay, I can't do this menu or this movement and or leaving. All right, I have it written down. What's my WoW level? 83. I haven't really touched it lately. Well, I mean, I was on shift and I was playing a little bit each night. Then I went on my trip after being sick. Oh, wow, you really went first, eh? Oh, wow. Well, this was a really good fight. Oh my frick. I told you I haven't opened up Steam in whatever the last time I played E33, I guess. You think I can afford, or you think I can afford lattes? Think I drink lattes? Ugh. You can afford them, but not a lot of. I freaking hate you. I drink pop. I'd point into like the thing where I like keep them. I probably should have healed. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm such a bad boy. Yeah, when I'm on the road, I usually drink water all day, and then I'll finish off, like I'll have like, at supper, I'll have like a Pepsi, so I am a daily user. Bruh, are you kidding me? And he just keeps missing and he just keeps missing. Cool. How did those, did you feel better, worse, or the same upon... Oh yes, switch it over to sugar-free. Satara was telling me that Dine was drinking a monster right before bed. Oh good, she does get healed. Three, 3, 5, 2. Although I don't think I actually, no, it doesn't really matter for that one. For damage counting. Overall, I'd say this is going relatively okay. Like just the run in general. Whatever you say, Mayday. I don't like his little thingies in the middle of his body. Oh, don't do that. Are they little leggies? Yeah, we'll call them leggies. Why not? Oh, does he do that every time I... Okay. Maybe I'm being a silly goose and I should not be. Oh no, she lost all her summons! I did not check to see if we have flee or not, so I'm just going to equip the thing right off the hop. Oh, we do. Okay, never mind. Gonna refresh our threat by going down like so. Hooray! Then you want to make sure you hold off to the side here so you don't have to watch them doing hate crimes on the... Is it a hate crime if they just came and destroyed like the entire area here? Maybe not. Anyways, they just start like kicking his corpse. Alright, just got ourselves another weapon since most of your stackings in this game are based off of your equipment. Your level really doesn't play into it much. Mithril helm. Hey, kitten. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We're pretty much here because work sent me a text and was like, there's a really crazy snowstorm happening right now where I'm supposed to be working, and they're like, just come in later tonight and just be there for the morning, cause it's bad. I'm like, don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, he said there's like 10-15 centimeters that dropped overnight, and it's snowing till 1 o'clock. Got the frog. Half a foot. Yeah, because 15 centimeters is half of a ruler, so 6 inches. It's April? Yep. Now, it's not snowing where I am, like right now, but where I was going to be driving to, he's like, yeah, the roads and stuff are absolutely covered. I'm also pretty convinced that the spot that we're working at is absolutely cursed. No, I'm pretty sure I hit that heat wave because it was like plus 16 degrees the one day. And I was like, I was in a muscle shirt pretty much the entire time. And I'm like, it is hot out here, boys. And they're like, no, it's cold. And I'm like, you shut up. It was minus 15 degrees Celsius when I left home. All right, heart of the cards. Sick. Pretty sure this kills you. Okay. Okay, so our ATV resets here. I was actually kind of hoping it would get a little bit further down the road, but oh, all right, we win. Really? I was queued up before you. She doesn't give anything, so it doesn't really matter. Just nice. All right, so with alert on, we can't get back attacked, which is nice. We can still get instant encounters though. So on average, I lose about a minute or so in here. And this is a really early encounter. So I'm gonna guess we lose about 2 minutes in here. Unless we just have like some godlike no encounters. Okay, sick miss. Okay, so we're targeting the we're targeting our boy who helps us get away. Cool. Who's everyone? Also, hi, main. Bro, New York City is a cartoon zone. It is. It's humorous. On just how like I got to hear some like super classic like New Yorkan accents. And then like how animated some people are. I'm like, there's no way this is real. I feel like this like I'm looking at some like this has to be a bit. This has to be a bit. And it wasn't a bit, but it felt like it. I saw a dude that was peeing into a car exhaust. I don't know why, but that's what he was doing. And no one seemed to care. I was like, ah, yeah, there's old exhaust peeing Joe over there. I had to triple take because I didn't know. I was like, no, I'm like, no. All right, here comes my favorite screen. So I didn't want to take change back home. So I had some change in my pocket after I checked out that Disney store. And I gave change to a dude after he's like, spare change. And I'm like, oh, here you go. And he looked at it and he's like, that's it. And I'm like, sorry, I guess. My bad. Wasn't really what I was expecting, but like, I wasn't really expecting anything, but that's it was just like, well, I don't want it back. I'm giving it to him so I don't have to take it home. Oh my frick. How do I get up the stairs? Is that a down left stairs? A lot of the shops and stuff are like crazy, like, well, everything is crazy cramped, but I'm from the prairies. I'm used to like space everywhere you go. So going into a restaurant where like I can almost touch wall to wall, just spreading my arms is wild. Oh frick, I don't remember how to get past that that spout without it pushing me down the first time. We're just gonna yeet it. Yay. I know you can start a card game to like refresh your threat there, but usually every time I do that, I was in Manhattan and I never really traveled further than like Empire State Building and like Times Square. That's about my range that I went. Card reader bag, you know, he's just trying to be with the times. That's okay. Then I guess, yes, I was in Midtown. I'm mostly upset after all the cartoon stuff that I've seen that I did not see Spider-Man once. All right, we're gonna see if I frick this up or not. Very high possibility that I frick it up. Okay. So I was a little too close there. So the good thing with this is we're more than likely going to get an encounter before leaving now. All right, I'll just go frick myself, I guess. What do I know? I got to see Elmo and a Minnie Mouse. They had to put their heads back on. I was like, that's a little weird. Ah, there's the equalizer. I was feeling like this was almost going too good. So I'm glad we got this. Honestly, it doesn't hurt any more than if we got it earlier. It just feels like it hurts more because we're... Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, while that text is up, you can just do regular running because you're not generating any threat because you can't get an encounter when that stuff is up. And then we got a stutter after. Thank you, Corn, for telling me that I can just use a turbo shortcut thingy for this. Because I'm lazy. I don't want to hit the button. Alrighty. I've been putting them a little bit further away because when we come out, I don't really like the chocobo being close to the town. Mostly because I'm usually stupid and then I get myself right back into the town. Like, I'll stutter for a couple of steps. Let me in. When I was doing my first practice run, just by my lonesome, I didn't know you could walk between those guys. So I was trying to find a way to get on there, and you can't get onto the boat any other way. I'm like, how do I do this? Then I just looked up a run, and I'm like, oh, you can walk in between them. Well, that's a good like 20 minutes wasted. So in theory, you should be like oh, it was pretty close. I got to see a Epstein file protest while we were just like walking through a park, and there was a guy that was like, "Exile the pedophiles," and I was like, "Yeah, that's kind of catchy." Oh, frick me! I thought I was in the town already. I kind of forgot we had to do this. Haha. Was watching the two hobos duking it out as good as watching like the old what the frick's it called? The bump fights. Yay! Okay. We only got one encounter in there. Can't wait to see how I throw this run. Oh, right. I had a lot apparently. Not those. Echo screens and I don't have any of those things. Okay, that's fine. Hence, pinions, ogre, iron sword, javelin. Yeah, that's that one. Okay. Lightning, mage, 3 of those. Oops, I forgot the gladius. Glass, bone, magic, mage, Lamia, ritual, magician. There we go. That was a really terrible menu, by the way. Mostly because I kind of like was expecting that I need to sell like echo screens and eye drops, and I just didn't see any in there, and I was like, oh, but, okay. Oh, also we're gonna have an Addy Daddy rolling in here right away, just so that we are aware. In about 50 seconds or so. There is a way to get around them. If you do not have Twitch Turbo or a sub, you don't have to spend money on it. And if you wish to keep on watching without the ads, there is the YouTube stream. Because I don't think you guys need to spend money to watch a thing. Butterfly, rune, desert, coral. Carl! What are you doing, Carl? Every time. Twitch Turbo, goated. I have that as well. Okay, this is where I leave you. We can go a little bit further with it. Here. I think that's right. And then we stutter step the rest of the way. Oh, Silo's pinging me with stuff. That's what that is. Okay. Yeah, just above the lip. All right, I know I've like kind of seen the general idea of it. I haven't really broken it down. Usually I just took it all the way here and then I would just stutter step and get them up again. Oops. So that's already technically improvement. Do. Read that right now. So one of the good things about being bad at a run is you get to like just do some of the silly stuff. Like I'll lucky 7 like 85% of the time. So I'm like, maybe it'll work. And if it's not like a great fight, you don't really notice it because I don't have good fights. Oh, suck a cock. I thought you were going to sleep, Sayo. I got greedy. Hopefully Zidane doesn't die here. Okay, but also, if it hits, it's like a 1-round fight. Which, you know, as far as I'm aware, is good. Okay, we're gonna heal first, otherwise I'm gonna forget to heal. How do I keep going to status? Desert boots. Desert boots. MP attack undead. I know they exist, I just never think about it. But I do have a little bit of space on that screen that I could like technically look at it. I'll add it to my bookmarks. Gee, I sure hope Lucky 7 hits now. I need it to hit just so I can, come on. All right, never mind. We do attack first. No. Wait. At all? It's gonna miss. I'm pretty sure he's... Oh, okay. This would be the first time I ever, Well, hang on. Okay, yeah. Hey, we didn't see Kiraga. Hey, Pat, how are we doing today? Where's... Oh, it's right here. You're at 17, so then I'm good. Oops. Frick me. Let's try again. Right. Now, the unfortunate thing is I don't know... I know I didn't. It's at 17, so I don't need to. Yeah, these are the starter notes from Mutski. I thought we started at the front for some reason.
Bruiser Slime rated my stream with 76 viewers.
Oh boy, Bruiser, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. I did it. I did it. I did it. How was La Strim? I did it. I did it. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of hard to do while trying to walk around here, as I have learned. Oh, I'm typing so many X's in chat. Okay, there we go. Wow, Sayo. It's kind of crazy when the shoe's on the other foot, isn't it? It's Woogie. How are we doing? Are we like in 6? Summit was sick. It was a good time, as the kids say. Give this to her, and then I grab that chest, right? Yeah. Summit was good. I don't think I could really deal with more time in New York. I think I kind of like hit my limit of like New York time. Now I get to like be with Canadian people in open space. Oh my frick. Okay, I guess that's why we hold R instead of L. Yeah, tier 3. Tier 3 has its moments. I would love to blame tier 3 for my summit run, but that would be a little disingenuous considering that for 90% of it, I was just being really, really dumb. It is a very tight setup though. She's fine. Oh wow, she's actually fine. I'm too bad to tell if it's treating me well or not. Oh, frick, you keep holding down there, you idiot. I think if I were gonna do any sort of grind on this CSR, I probably wouldn't go past like sub 430 maybe. I don't want to cough into the mic. That's why I had to make sure that I was sitting wherever I was sitting on the couch. I always tried to make sure I was like on the outside because I'm like, there's a good chance I'm gonna have to cough. And I would hate to like struggle like which way to go. This is Ask Aiko. No, you cannot cut my hair on stream. It's more so because it's going to start getting warm here. And where was I going with this? Oh, and it's getting close to time to buzz hair. Oh my frick. Well, at least the Dane has absolutely zero ATB. Oh, come on. I just brought her back. Dr. Java, thanks for the best of luck. Not even the good luck, the best of it. I guess I don't really care about if she's alive or not. Just... Oh, yeah. If anything, it's just an extra ATB to fill. Oh, yeah, Sitar changed his name to a meme. An old meme. And he can't change it now for a few months yet. Actually, I don't know how long he's had it now. Okay, so this I just hold up. Cool. At least we've got to see 2 mushrooms. That's good for us because, it's better than the good kush. Sitar, thanks for gifting a sub to Sayo. Now Sayo will not have to deal with those. Oh my frick. Oh my frick. I should have got her. Should I do it? No, we'll wait on it yet. And also to Papa as well. Now you guys don't have to get hit by the 3-minute Addy Daddies per hour. Yay! I was a little bit scared about what I put in, what I actually did there. Might get a SNES? What do you mean might? This definitely sounds like a you will get a SNES. Just don't second guess it, just do it. Look at me. The day this game gets a Step Route Pro, it's over. It's so Jover. I don't really like this encounter, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I don't like it. think that's him hitting 16. Where the frick am I now? Right. Okay, I don't like this part because I can't tell if I'm like scraping or if I'm just supposed to move that slow. Oh. I don't remember how this actually works. Okay. I couldn't remember if life was the same thing as Phoenix Down, where it just gets him close to death. There we go. Tatar, thanks for gifting a sub to Mirage as well. Did you forget that whole this is a free stream thing? Oh. Aha. No! No! It didn't let me roll my fingies! Okay, that doesn't actually make sense the way that I said that. This is going to be a solo target of Fyra. Hey, Sour, do you remember when I was talking about how I hate the R pushes in this? That would be the classic example of... Posse purity. You know what? He's kind of onto something there. All right, I need to catch up what just all actually happened. Papa, thanks for the bit. I'm gonna get Aiko back up. I'm getting lost in some sauce here. Oh, he's 17? Cool. That's just how we know we've been having a good time. That's fine. All right, I have a quick menu I need to do. Well, hang on, let's settle down with this quick stuff. I have a menu I need to do. Is this one I want to put on? Oh. Aha! I'm looking at the wrong menu. I don't remember what he's actually supposed to have. I think it's that. Yeah, I was looking at the after Soul Cage menu. And that's just my bad. After, because I looked at it, I'm like, there's nothing about the butterfly sword here. Then I was like, ah. So, Vivi Fyra, Zidane defend, It burned him. Oh, does life work too? Really? Let's see if this lineup kind of works. A generationally bad decision. Oh, it does say life with Aiko. It was just a guarantee. You know me, Sayo. I like to waste. Oh wow, I wasn't even freaking close. I like to waste all of my elixirs. I do need to do a menu. This is the menu that I was doing previously. So I'm just gonna ask a question. Why do we put counter on? What the frick? Oh, apparently I have a pause button, and it's apparently my my space bar that I hit with my calculator. Okay. Anyways, my meme. So why do we put counter on Zidane? Because he never uses counter. Do we just like to put it on for decoration, or because Amaranth? Yeah, no, I kind of get that, but also he never does it. So like, I'm just kind of wondering. That's all. If he counters in this fight, I'll hold it. I have not seen him counter once. Yet. That's why I'm asking the question. I like that you put a generationally bad decision. Like, not just to let me know like how bad of the decision it was, but like it's not just that it was bad, but it was like, bro, you literally could have not done anything worse. Aside from like fire strats, I guess. Heal us. All right, get me in there. So the other thing I need to look into is where I can actually hit him. I know where I can't hit him, but I don't know where I can hit him. Oh, you cuck. Oh! He actually did it! It's not a myth, it's a real thing. I think I can hit him there. I know I can't hit him there. Oh, I got debated. Oh, whoops. You know what? I can't even call that a good fight because I lost time. So based off of that situation, we have to call it a bad fight, and you cannot convince me otherwise. And nothing to do with the fact that we had an encounter before. That I don't think I had before. Now, if I did like the thing that Accident does with FF4, where it was like up to fight, and then like you do a split up to the fight, and then you do a split at the fight. Oh, frick. then we'd have something to talk about, but I don't. Kinda, yeah, because with FF4, you're on different... You try to hit the same seed, but then he's kind of tracking, like, how were the runaways and encounters if he was on seed 45 versus 44 or something. And then he can still track if the boss fight went as scripted as it's supposed to. There's... You can't... Can you say there's literally no reason? Wouldn't the reason at the very least just be... Or the... Really? For the elixir? It might not be a good reason, but it's like pretty much the only one. At least we got an instant battle on this section, so that's good for us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Does she go before me? Okay. So I think it would be very poggies if we got an encounter on yet the next screen. Poggies. At least I have really fast ATB and I still have to watch them do stuff every single time. So we got that going for us. So that's 3 encounters and 3 screens in a 3-screen section in case we're keeping track. Now, I don't really remember how this split went, but I'm just going to go off rip here and say I don't think we're going to save time. Oops. For some reason, I thought we were facing this way. How'd you pull off 7 in there? Were you running in circles? Question, if I get, like, is a Stroper still worth taking? I'm gonna take it, because that's just what I've been doing. Okay, I wasn't sure if this is, like, I know with Steiner in the party, you don't want to get too much experience. You want Amaranth to get 10. What does he get off of the Mistodons? Okay. Okay. Well, we're still 5 for 5 screens. Love to see it. Hey, Saw, remember, the inputs are all off of that sucky controller I was showing you too. And usually what happens is I start to feel good about myself, and then that's when, like, stuff goes bad because I'm like, this controller is actually not bad, and then I remember that it is. Pick Carolina. I don't disagree. Sure. Oh, that was a counterattack. It's like, I'm pretty sure I did fleet. Oh, Zidane can get too strong? Oh, I've already finished this split before. So that's cool. Might have done that a little early. Ah, we're still good. Oh! Prediction. Cards. Do I have cards? Oh, card tourney. There it is. Do we win the card tourney? I assume as long as he's not 35, we're chilling. All right, I have a card prediction. This was like a generationally bad split, eh? What I took from Mutsky's notes for cards is win cards. Actually, wait. I remember there was pictures and stuff. I don't remember what it said though. Was it just a big massive meme? Oh, unlucky is bad. You got to be lucky to be good. So if you're unlucky, you're bad. They are undead, yeah. Disc 3. Then we can you run? Mom ain't raised no puss. We don't need a break just because we're 2.5 hours in. Your mom did raise a puss? That's why you're so tasty. I thought you were going to twist my rubber arm. Glass and power. And I told you you should. And then you didn't. And now this is somehow going to be my fault. This time we're not going to forget the lapis lazuli. I'm going to have to finish that. Oh, beautiful. That's a great way to start. Frick is it? Is this the one that's deep in the corner? Yeah. Sure. No, well, I can, yeah. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna let you guys know that I'm not good at cards. And I just want to make sure I get this out of the way before we get the festivities going. But the important thing is that we have fun. And as long as we have fun, the time doesn't matter. All right, what do we got? You know what? Maybe I'm better with the open boards. Hey, I got a magic card. We want the magic cards for Sid. He played that perfectly. And I can't get mad at that. I thought the ant line looked different. First orders to third people. Yeah, he just played that really well. I can't get mad at that. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for the help and such, Sio. Oh, I didn't need to do that tap. I think I was actually good and I just need to hold left. That extra tap was for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Top 3 Sodies? Pepsi. Is this missed? Sick. Did I not, did I do something wrong? Cross, mithril, plate, power. No, okay. I just load roll, I guess. Okay. All right, here we go. Pepsi, Crush, cream soda, and Canada Dry Ginger Ale. It's the most SK list ever. Isn't that good then? Like, good. That's where I'm from, I guess. I'm healing again because I don't want to die here. Oh, there's a lot of like Pepsi versus Coke here. I just don't mind Coke. I just like Pepsi better, I guess. See, I've never got like super big into the... Oh, we're critting. Okay. Super big into the like the specialty kinds. Coke outsells. I learned. Wait, frick, what was it? Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper is owned by 3 companies depending on where it is. Coke, Pepsi, and Keurig. The Shirley, wait, what part of the Shirley Temple is out of season? Okay, so I guess Steiner's just not getting any ATB at all. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here, by the way, just because we didn't get that skip. And I think there's like a specific way you're supposed to actually do this fight. I just don't remember what it is. But I'm gonna guess that that's not the way to do it. Well, a little bit up and down today. Where are you going? I've learned sometimes that door is just janky. All right, I've got my stuff for up to Lindblom. Because we didn't win the card game, we don't get the rebirth ring, so we are going to be doing a slower route. That being said, it's not really a make or break for ya boy because we're bad. So that's kind of the saving grace. Just have to do math. I prefer not thinking over thinking, but I guess we'll do thinking. So now at the CSR is where my brain breaks a little bit.
Broodx rated my stream with 29 viewers.
Is that Brood, baby? I will get you a shout out in my upper. Okay, I may have lost a little bit of time here doing that, but that's okay. How was the stream, big guy? Was it everything you could have hoped for? I am not supposed to go there. I'm supposed to go down here. Okay, I did it. I did it. And I still got to this point. Wait, so I don't need to do this part? I thought I always had to do this part. Okay, and by T and A, you mean what exactly? Yeah, the Speedrun Summit was a lot of fun. But now it's back to reality. Tomatoes and asparagus. See, I thought we were gonna start talking about titties, and I was excited. What did I forget? Oh, I'm an idiot. All right. Now we go the direction that I was running. I've never played Mafia. And then I realized for the longest bit, and this goes kind of with just like having a very forgettable, like, no nothing stupid looking face. If you're just kind of quiet for a lot of it, you kind of just slide under the radar for the most part. But I also lose it. But that being said, I was like, we basically got one person that we need to convince down to like a 50-50 that would have caused the winner the loss, and just lost the 50-50. Also learned. Oh, Sayo's kind of mad at me because I killed Sayo night 1, and I'm like, ah, that's okay. Like, we're gonna play this again. Whatever. We didn't play it again. And he was excited to play it. Coral sword. That's what teaches us charge, which is what we spam a lot in the end game. Yeah, a lot of people made me wave. They kept on talking, Brood, they kept on talking about how chilly it was there, and it was like 10 to 18 degrees Celsius pretty much the entire time. Oh, and also the reason I'm here right now and not driving to work, I actually would be at work pretty much right away, is Foreman said don't come until later tonight because where I'm supposed to be is currently getting absolutely dumped on with snow. Like 15 centimeters overnight, and it's still going for a little bit. All right, we got our potions eventually after doing like a minute of just nonsensical running around where I wasn't going where I was supposed to go. Hee hee. For us, well, I guess for where I'm gonna be, I'm not gonna get summer weather for a while. Not if they're getting dumped on by snow, and then I don't get to come home till, what is it today, the 15th? I will be home on the 25th, where I will have 9 days off. I'm hoping we get a front page in those 9 days, but only time will tell. And other than that, I get to kind of set up for spring during that week off. Make sure you bring a sweater, kitten. Would hate for you to get frostbite. Sigh. Actually, it is a good thing that they told me they were getting dumped on by snow, because I wasn't going to bring a jacket up this shift. That has changed my mind. Oops. I can go way more this way. Not close whatsoever. Like 58 minutes. This will not be a grind for that. I mean, we've only really done like 7 or 8 days of practice. Now that 7 or 8 days has definitely been over, like, I think it's been over a month at this point, just due to like work schedule and shenanigans. All right, go to Bobby Corwin. Oops. The only downside with this CSR thing is you don't get to see Bobby Corwin. This is work. If I want to lose my house, I can make this my full-time job for a little bit. Get on the bird. It's like, that's an option. I just don't have it in me to like, hey guys, I need you to pay me. Now I probably would have a little more wanting to do like YouTube stuff, because I'll tell you what, 4 days every 14 days of being home and then doing a little bit of streaming for just the, you know, trying to stay up with the speed run and stuff. Doing YouTube videos on top of that yet has it's dropped so hard. Usually I'll get to like making a premise of a video and then that's pretty much it. Why are we saving this much time on a gold when I was running the absolutely wrong way throughout Limblom for quite some time? I will not understand this, but whatever. Life carries on. All right, this is when I need to do some of these little changes. No, you do not come. You do not come with. You and you in that order. Yes. All right. Optimize, optimize, optimize. Lapis lazuli and bronze armor. You're gonna get ability up. You're gonna get level up millionaire clear-headed. Hey, Crack, welcome on in. Okay, hopefully this is a single ogre. Right, so that is not a single ogre. Oh, don't you frickin' do it, you cuck. Okay. After tentacles, you can stop watching. It just goes really, really bad after that. I'll save you the time. Oh, we just had it as a donation incentive. One more encounter, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It was just a donation incentive thing. Hey! Hot single ogre in my area. Here, I was thinking it's all ogre now. Okay. So that should be my bird killer. Right? No. I need one more. And you're still getting... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, we're getting our Chocobo boy again. Ooh, my ears pop just a little bit more. Every time my ears pop, I'm just like, ooh. There's only like one more instance of stutter stepping after this, I think. And then we're done with like stutter stepping on the overworld. Okay. Just need her to get level up and bird killer. There's more than likely a chance that we're going to get an encounter with like the stone or something, so we should learn it off of that. Then we need to remember to take that stuff off, which I think she gets it off anyways. Oh, okay, there is going to be this menu here, right? So that's why I need to remember it. Right, okay, okay. We're chilling. Oh my frick. Sick placement, bro. Can I get into the town this way? Okay. We do a stutter to the ice place, I thought. Okay, Magus, bronze, leather, oops, yellow scarves, pain play. I don't remember this menu at all. Angel, pinions, butterfly sword, hence all gems but diamond aqua lapis. Two of those, trident, magic, 2 diamond gloves, judo, mantra, dark hat, 2 green berets, 2 of those, and a handful of those, and then but you're gonna put that on and that on. Ability up, clear-headed, accuracy, counter, clear-headed, bird killer. And you might not have all the stuff because we've been dicking around with some stuff a bit. Oh, you don't want that. And you won't have clear-headed yet. Okay. Honestly, if we get 1 stone thingy, that should take care of her shenanigans, and I can fix that right away. And then I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm assuming this guy gives 2. Oh, she has ability up anyways. So as long as he gives more. Oh, he does give 2. I actually remember this. Okay, Addy Daddy's gonna roll right away, by the way, in about a minute. Okay, so now you can go back to your Lamias and your Lenokirans. You can get your clear-headed, and things are the way that they should be. That's all stemmed from her being dead at Gizmaluke. Sick. I think everybody else is good on their things. I don't mind getting extra AP here, because it kind of goes over all of the stuff that I don't know. It masks it, is what I should say. Not even the right one. Or is this the one I'm supposed to go for? Oh my frick! Ah! I looked away for 1 second and all of a sudden I'm like nowhere close to where I thought I was. Use the stick here. Oh yeah, we grab both those chests. Okay. So on the PB, this is a chest that I forgot to grab. I'll give you a hint. That's not good because we really need that. And I also made it like most of the way to the entrance. And then I was like, oh, frick. I forgot to buy something. What did I forget to actually buy? It was like a judo uniform or something. So this is cool. You hope your cock never becomes too soft? But when it gets too soft, when it actually gets nice and hard, all of a sudden it's like absolute, like it's so much more amazing to witness. So we went to a Korean barbecue and I got a thing called Jukgae something. It was pretty good. Do I have it written down here somewhere? I do not. And I kind of even handled the chopsticks okay. The stuff made it from the bowl into my mouth without dropping. So you know what? We take those. Okay, menu before we get to this. That just puts on the shield armor. You get the power vest. We're gonna do a little bit of a Healy boy. Oh! Remember to pick up the chest, you idiot. The amount of times that I do that is actually kind of wild. I'll walk up to the chest, do the menu, and then just start walking away again and be like, wait, we came up to this chest for a reason. I think there's a good chance that Zidane is gonna trance on this fight. We've done our menu. I was hoping she was fast enough. This, I don't think does damage. Gonna wait on his next turn. Where is it? Diamond sword. kill. Ah, so close. Okay, he does dick all for damage. Okay, this is good to know. Anyways, here's a good chunk of that time save that I was talking about from me just being dumb here before. Diamond, linen, optimize. Where the frick are you? Level up. All right. What happens after 10 days? I decide if I want to keep pushing for like an actual section or not, but I'm dedicated to at least 10 days. You vote for it's not a voting thing. It's okay. I'm just gonna push for the 5 fails. After 5 fails, he doesn't do the quick spin anymore. That's 4. He did a quick spin on all of those, by the way. Just thought that was interesting. So close. Okay, apparently we weren't near as... You always have to go so much further than I think. Okay, that actually wasn't bad. Doing pretty good, DJ. How about yourself? Thunder and the barbet. Got back from New York and yesterday. And was supposed to go to work today, but apparently we're getting absolutely hammered with a... Oh, man. First screen, dude. All right, well, I hope we run away, I guess. I kind of don't want to fight first screen. Oh, you don't have a ruby on? Sick. Oh. What do we do if it's that? Lazara. Sick. Okay, there we go. All right, this room. I love this room. I don't love this room. So if we got that encounter there, surely that means that we're just not going to get any more for the rest of this, right? They're like, that's your one? Okay, you're in the... Okay, so you're not in the rush anymore. This one? Go back up. We fill out the rest of these. And then we get out of this room with nary an encounter. Oh wow, with nary an encounter. Yeah, this is usually the one where I'm like, we're gonna get one in here. Oh, it's these things again. Excellent. Oh, I got him backwards again. Excellent. Is he not gonna... Does he not cast if I hold run, or what's going on here? There we go. So 2 encounters, love to see it. Haven't had to like finish them out, but they've all been very slow. Oh, come on. This place sucks to get encounters because we don't have flee. Good runaway. Right, this one. That makes the stairs appear, and we got to work on the top and our way down. That Ankai armlet is kind of sick. I think it's the thing that teaches water, which is exactly what we use in this next boss fight. Huh. Usually that's the screen that I get encounters on. No! To say we've actually got like some of the best worst luck. We've been getting a lot of encounters, but the runaways have been pretty quick. So that being said, I don't anticipate these runaways to be quick on this one. That's freaking unfortunate. Okay, we should be okay to take one. You know what? We're not good enough to be risky. I can tell you we are going to lose a pretty hefty amount of time in this split, though. Okay. BV has less than 44. Okay, he's good. Optimize. You were supposed to get a power belt. Why'd you not get... Oh. Oh my... Oh, okay. Leather wrist. Enkai. Frick. One sec, boys.
Yeah, let's just work. Also, frickin' rough start to this fight. What are we losing in this fight? About this split? Over 2 minutes? Sick. Wonder if that has anything to do with the 4 encounters we ran into. Also targeting like the 2 people was frickin' rough. Oh boy. As soon as I get a phone call, things aren't okay. Phone call. What's happening? Is it? No, it's phone call. Oh, frick. Yeah, because it was work, and now I have to do stuff. That's all. Single Logor? Hey! You do decent damage? I feel like the answer is still no. Ah, dagger. All right, where am I? On the stairs? Oh, I'm up through the stairs. All right. So we shouldn't need an encounter anymore, so I can just bring the party we need. Steiner, Vivi, Amaranth. I kind of really wanted that boss fight to go really, really well, just so I could do less inputs. And it was the one where I had to do the most amount of stuff and pay attention. I'm like, come on, man, I'm on the phone here. That was unfortunate. Oh, okay. Cthulhu? Do I have a landline? No. Who does still have a landline? Oh, frick. No, bro. Whoa. And here I was thinking like, hey, maybe this would be useful on dragons. I don't know. So that's on me. That's my fault. 3 encounters. You'll have to see it. Do I own a fax machine? It's this right here. All it knows to spit out is fax. I think they make me do it. Yeah, yeah. All right, what's the thing that I always forget to buy here? Egoist armlet. Sick. Oh, flame saber, octagon, 3 of those, 1 remedy, sushi was mid. Well, what do you want me to do about it? Be better? It's not gonna make his sushi not mid. Oh, we got healed. I think I've had like 5 encounters. 4? 4 or 5. Maybe just 4. Shmonies. Oh, come on, man. I was hitting the X button. These things freaking suck to kill in, oh, yeah. They freaking suck to kill in Crystal Chronicles, by the way. Oh. That's not a game over, that's 1 dead person. Not Bannon. Off. Promised ring. Magic and Octo. Oral. Iron. Thunder. I need to color code that one better. Oops. Whoops. Distract. MP, bird off, devil on, lost my spot, man off, spearheaded off, oops. Oops. Oh, there's antibody. There it is. All right. Now maybe we die. Last time this fight went beautifully. By beautifully, I mean we died. Huh, I didn't know that that O-code him. Right. Well, this is fun and exciting. Right. Maybe I messed something up. Sure, it'd be nice if I could get this soul blade off. Right. Right. You know, if he missed himself with that attack, that would have been cool. Hey, distract. All right, we're gonna play a little reactively here. Right. Alrighty, so that was fun and exciting. Menu. Lapis and bronze gloves. Enkai. World record has it at 359. Oh yeah, no, we're not on the boss yet. A natural in front of the camera. Well, thank you. Two, 4, 3, 4, 8. Okay, what am I throwing again? Rising Sun. Oh. Dang, we still gain time off of all of that, and I still gain time. What the frick? Like what? 6 encounters, not a good dragons fight. Gain a minute and a half. Or a minute, I guess. So I guess we could say that there's time save on that split. Yeah, an alpha. Yeah, that's me. Oh, am I supposed to go in the lower part? I think so. I never remember. And then it really freaks you up because sometimes they come out of the top. That was an accident, like just me like randomly hitting X and just so happened to close that text box. Me just being twitchy worked out. Vivi, Freya, Steiner. All right, off to Ibsen's. I think I'm too far to the left. Just kidding. I'm drunk. So what actually happened here is I've had way too many of the spicy sodas. And I just don't know what's going on anymore. Wait, is this chicken? I thought this was spaghetti. Funk shop. The frick is it? Gold hairpin, diamond helm, Gaia gear, jade armlet, Venetia red. So I also really like getting encounters, like as I'm hitting the button to hop onto something. We have now had this 2 for 2 times that's a situation. And personally, that fills me with a lot of joy. I wasn't even close. The frick? I don't remember like the proper ways to like run through this spot, and sometimes I just straight up forget. Hey Knight, thanks for the good luck. How did shenanigans finish yesterday? That was yesterday. Probably the list. Sent you an email. Oh. Yep, sure did. Diamond gloves and diamond. Where's Steiner? Thunder gloves. You still have not learned charge, by the way. I'm going to just do this. We're not going to worry about add status. Maneater and Devil Killer are going to come off. Where did you not learn that? Oh, Maneater, clear-headed, ability up. It's the one that I was missing. Distract. All right, so this is going to be just a straight up no heat fight. 29186. Oh, I should have done the poison first. There we go. Now he's poisoned. I don't think this gets affected by the curl. All right, should be 2 more of these. No steals for the dude. Oh. Apparently I missed a lot of damage, or a lot of poison ticks. Oops. Now he's supposed to have... Oh, I can't check my menu. Oh, we can check that menu when we actually do a menu. But he should have learned charge off of that. So I feel like I remember not learning charge before this point, and then that being bad. Oh, was I supposed to have the power belt on? Who's got the power belt? That might be bad. Diamond gloves. Iron helmet. Okay, so he's got that on now. Coral ring. See, now you're supposed to get a power belt, and I don't know where it is. I think it's on... Oh, whoops. There was more to that menu, lol. I'm putting alert back on for this little bit of a walk. I'm not getting back attack, gosh dang it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I need to pick this up because we did not get the rebirth ring. Sick. Sick. I need to have enough for ability up and for countered regen. Okay. Wasn't even close. All right, alert that and that, so I can put on counter. Where am I missing out on so many? I don't think I need devil. Still not enough. Frick me. All right, I guess we're just not having counter. Bane, Amaranth, BV, Kina. This is going great. Where do we face? Go for it, Sitar. Hey, Zygor, how's it going? Oh my frick. Oh, it's right here. Oh, come on, turn, you cocksucker. Going legit. I've only lost 20 minutes to best. Which I know you don't really like use in this game, but for perspective. I don't know if I get healed or not, so I've just been kind of like letting her buck for now, but I'm a little unfortunate that we don't get. No. You know what's funny? My best is 28 minutes slower than record. So even if we were, and I'm 20 minutes behind that, that should give an idea as to where we kind of like quote unquote are. Not even comparing to record well enough by day 7. Shake my head. Okay, we did get healed. All right, well, say la vie. All right, so we need to do a little over 15,000. Right. We need to do 15,000, then he can get eaten up. This one hurt you? Oh, it does? Okay. So essentially that's like 6 attacks. Thanks, Distract. Now, technically I probably should heal here, but like we could also get hit by an Earth Shake and get healed. I think that's our 4th attack. Yeah, sure. 5. So that should be it. I'm hoping it's not like a slight under damage. Okay, so it's slight under damage. Come on, man! On Kina. Did I just miscount horribly? Yeah, no, losing 2 minutes to best 2. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Remember when we were -9? That was a good time. I kind of want to do CT on my week off, but that depends on how much we're gonna push this or not. Or if we just do the 10 days and whatever we get, we get. Dagger, Ico. Well, we made it to this point. I don't know if holding right is the actual proper thing to do there or not. Oh yeah. Dang, she got nuked. Alright, what am I supposed to all get here? Nice. Wait, why are we eating? I think I missed something. I'm also reading a list of things I'm supposed to pick up, so that might be part of it. Kina, unequip everything, equip armor and wrist, hat and armor. You go to feather boots. You go with the racket. Okay, so I'm not like out of the know. I just am not meant to be in the know. Frick you too. trying to like figure out, like, I'm supposed to phone for stuff. But then I have to like get a PO after, and I'm all right, sell magician shoes. There they are. And the angel earrings. There they are. Buy the Ori. Oh, there they are. 2 cornets. All right, you're not alone. I'm sure this will go well. Usually does. By that time, or by what I mean by that is I died that one time. Oh, you have a menu. Thomas and the power vest. Take off counter that I never put on. Devil killer can come off. Level up can go on. Okay, I must have something I'm not supposed to have. I don't know what it is. Frickin' Bird Killers 3? Oh. I guess. All right, I think we're fine. I'm not gonna lie, I read that it's actually for because of Papa's Love, and I thought this was gonna be Papa's Love for Papa John's, and then it wasn't for Papa John's. And I was like, I could totally see Papa being like the Papa John guy. All right, let's just see what happens, I guess. Distract makes it so that physical ability or physical attacks have less chances of hitting you. All right, so he's gonna fly on his second turn. Hi. I have to go to the city at some point and get some stuff from Ecole. I guess, eh? Yeah. Throw wing edge. All right, that gets those nerds some experience.
Canadian Milk rated my stream with 9 viewers.
Yo, Milk, what's going on? How are we doing? How was the DK64 on this fine day? This is good. Yeah. Probably after I'm done this, I'm gonna go and get that stuff and rip out there. So the Dane shows up now. Okay. 2 Zidane, 1 Steiner attack. Got walled by a damageless. Is damage easy to not get hit by in that run, or I'm not entirely sure. Is this high wind? Beautiful. I don't think anybody dies to this. Okay. Yeah. Let's kill him now. There's way more going on in this section than there actually should be. Like on this next one, I need to try and get Zidane into crit. Based off of like what attack he's doing, like you can like change it with the once. Hey! Doing the flee there makes that attack a bit stronger. Okay, 3172. This guy has 10,121 HP. Hi, Rocky. The danger takes 0 and oh, okay, it didn't take 0. Oh my frick. Thanks for being useless, I guess. That should be fine. This should kill. All right, so this is scary. Okay, okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, now you want to crit. Thanks, bro. All right, now comes the big menu. Oh, it heals it ain't to full. Right, you're dead. Move the feather boots. All right, Partisan. All that off. Egoists off. Ego, demon power. Remove the ego. Steiner. Flame, diamond, Venetia. Do. This goes to broad. Nope, wrong button. That one. Those can go, those can go, that can go, those can go, that can go, that can go. Sell all the weapons. For these, we want to make sure we don't get rid of glass, Enkai, jade, or diamond. And then hats. Mantra, Lamia, Barbet, Mithril Cross. Okay. There's the mantra. I've been selling the mantra lately, and that's not good. We sell one Lamia. That one doesn't matter. Iron we get rid of. Barbet we hold. Mithril we hold. Cross we hold. Get rid of. Hold on to that. And Shade Veil. Okay. Chain plate. It's armor. And then everything but diamond. Oh, see, this is where this is a little bit fricked up. Hold on to that. Aqua can go. That can go. I'm gonna hold on to those just because I can. Avenger, Holy, Defender, Minerva, Latina, Some will be Saturday, some will be Sunday. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Jade power, power. Cross, Diamond, Minerva, Pumice. Defender, Diamond, Venetia, Patina, Ribbon. Enkai gets changed to Glass. That gets changed to Glass. Sorry, you got Demon's Essence Power. Okay. Lamia and Maiden. Level up comes off. Locomotion goes on along with Man Eater. You get not having, oh, you already have MP attack on. Okay. MP attack, Bird Killer, Man Eater. You do not have locomotion. That'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh no, wait. I'm looking at the wrong person. Counter and accuracy plus. There we go. You're the one who gets that, and that, and that, and that. Clear-headed can come off. And then you get counter and Man Eater, and we'll put, I took something off before. Distract. Put that on for now. Okay. Thanks for the good luck. And also an Addy Daddy's about to roll through. Okay. That was way too much stuff happening at once. And now I just keep thinking about like the work thing too. And it's not helping. Crazy, I know. Come on. Aw, poop. Sure. Oh. All right, we're about to hit a bit of a boss gauntlet here. Of 3 bosses, I think. Yeah, Dragon Garland Puja. I also started panicking when I saw, or I thought I saw Steiner didn't have MP attack, and I'm like, no, he needs, I mean, they all need it, but I was like, no, he needs it! And then I was just like, oh, wait, I'm just looking at the wrong person stuff. Steiner must survive this fight. Jeez. This thing got frickin' nuked, dude. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oops. Yeah, Freya also got nuked. This is true. All right, so we're gonna use our first instance of charge.
Shinezul rated my stream with 64 viewers.
Hey, Shane, welcome so much. Welcome so much. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, is what I was trying to say. How was the stream? I have not been counting anything. Does this kill you? Well, that looks like a good time to do that, TBH. Educational and nice. Aww. I'm neither of those. I am la stupid, and with stupidity is bred toxicity. Aww. All right, so I'm busy doing a lot of damage counting just on the old calculator. And it kind of helps with some of these boss fights for figuring out how much you should push or not push or whatever. He's half dead. Oh, if this doesn't kill? Oh, okay. Oh no! I did screw myself out of it. Oh no! The heal that Zidane did. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter anyways. The heal that Zidane did off of his auto regen, because I wasn't ATB waiting, pushed him just outside of being inside crit. And when you use charge, that allows you to do the attack without using up a turn. And it just pushed him just outside of being able to do it. I should have just waited just that little bit. Just would have got that extra, like, at the end of the day, it didn't really matter. But just things to look out for. And we saved 3 seconds. Wow. Yeah, we are going to save the game, actually. And off to the final disc. Record finished up like 12 minutes ago. Here we are. Oh, I should swap Freya and Steiner, but we can do that in the next menu. Doesn't super matter. All right, final dungeon time. Five, 4. All right, so this thing has just short of 55,000 HP. If it opens up with aerial slash or tidal wave, we're gonna use a move called Luna, which puts everybody into berserk status, and then you just kind of hope that you win. Okay. It's 136. Oh, I wasn't supposed to queue? I thought I was supposed to queue everybody up, but I guess that was not what you were supposed to do. All right, let's see what happens here. 9882. 68. Yeah, we do some pretty good damage. Does this kill you? Sure does. I think we win here, though. Even with this counter. Yay! So you're not supposed to queue people up is what's supposed to happen. Pretty much every screen I don't get an encounter on is going to be a time save. If I remember, actually I don't remember. And I also do need to get Freya and Steiner into crit HP. That is a thing that needs to happen. Because we're going to use that charge a lot. I almost thought we were going to get a spot where we didn't get an encounter. We were this close. Okay. Now I'll just bring everybody else back. We've got everybody into our crit. FF9 might be the only game that I know of where being revived doesn't revive you. Like, if when you use a Phoenix down in 5, you revive outside of crit. But if you use life, it revives you in crit. It's weird. Oh yeah, the one guy that I want to actually have ATB has absolutely none. Love to see it. We were walking up to the right. Right? Hey. There it is. Sure. All right, so for this next boss, because we do not have the rebirth ring, we actually have to time a jump from Freya to get over top of the final kill attack. Or else we just die. With the rebirth ring, we use auto rebirth or auto life. And when everybody dies, Freya just comes back to life at the end of the fight, and that's it. Power. You go diamond, shield armor, diamond. Aiden prayer. Ribbon. Take off bird. Alert can go on. Take off counter. Protect girls. Body temp. Take off man-eater. Devil. Man is right there. Body temp and distract off. Devil, body temp, ability. Counter was never on, so Lamau on that. Okay. So spoilers, this boss coming up is a devil, so we're putting on Devil Killer to do, I think it's an extra 50%. Did I put the tower on Zidane? I did not. Okay. I mean, as far as the menuing goes, there's just a lot of it. All right. The weirdest thing for me is abilities with the same name on different people are in different spots. Okay. That's fine. Okay, get in the air. It should be it. It's got 10,500 HP. No, not your final attack. Yeah, we're not even close to surviving that. Wasted experience. Bosses don't give experience. Boom. Wasted ability points though? Not really. We don't really need anything at this point for the most part. Literal first step. I don't even think we sub 350. Sick. Probably should have taken that off. Well, that's the end of the run, boys and girls. Oh, that was sick. That was awesome. Oh well. I guess for future reference, I guess we just take off protect girls in the event that that very specific situation maybe happens. No saves? I mean, I do, but it's before
Silver Dragon. No, sorry, Nova Dragon. So we're already outside of PB world, so whatever. What happened? Zidane got killed. I brought him up. Everybody was in crit. We got hit by an attack all party, and then we died. You know? That's the way she goes. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. Today she didn't go. It's the way she goes. He was at full HP, and then he died. I don't know what to tell you. He got punched, and then he died. Oh, wait, do I have it? There it is. What else can I do? Like I said, I may never PB in this game again, because we'll do our 10 days and then probably just not play it, and then that's just where she's gonna sit. We dropped best by like 5 minutes today though. All right, so I'm gonna shoot you over to Junkyard Dave. He's doing some I think he's doing Mega Man X. I think he's trying to get achievements for it, retro achievements or whatever. So tell them guys, don't run. That's fair. I could also, like I said, if I didn't have not have Protect Girls on. I don't know. It was a fun situation. I'm not gonna worry about it. I might do the exact same thing later, and I'm not gonna care about it. Cause it's not FF6, boys. I'll see you guys in 10 days.